Ow. Hello. Welcome to. Oh, there we go. Just going. So is my dick. I mean, no. Well, welcome to another Singe grocery stream where I mumble my way through the intro and get lost and confused as to what the fuck I'm trying to say. Um, boobies. Dick. Um, first 1999. Where were we? What was happening? Oh yeah, they were solving the immunity thing. The piston that I want to have sex with was with the stuff. I'd stuff something into that hole. Well, after before I incriminate myself further, let's continue. All right. The storm speech. How about the storm silence? I'm not counting that as stupid. Nope. Wait, where's... Can I open...
Spare you the technicalities and explain it straight.
Where is it? I did not open it. I did not open my thing for chat. Whoops. There it is. The sun in Venice, it's only begun. Let's test. Does this like last time? Somehow the chat worked on stream. I don't know how it happened, but it worked without me having to reset it. Let's see if it. Nah, fuck you, bitch. It didn't work this time. No. Angry noises. Why not reset this out? There it goes. I don't know why it does that. Don't look at me. I need to switch to another one, but I'm being lazy. I have somebody asked on Twitter about it, and I bookmarked the Twitter thread so I can reference it later and figure out an alternative. Maybe someone tell me how to do it without having to change, so I can be lazy. All right, let's go. Alright, live half of the Hoffman siblings. He pops off the marker cap and draws a few lines on the board, exuding confidence with every stroke. Huh? Exuding what with every what? I also exude confidence with every stroke. If you know what I mean. Thank God no one's watching right now, Jesus. Ansley's stream went. Singe actually, when I get terminated, if I get terminated from my job, I'll go on there and I'll stream while stroke. Yeah. Oh, it's self-fulfilling prophecy. I say that, I'm gonna get fired for saying that. And then I'm gonna, yeah. I'll tap my nose. My nose is always running. And itchy. So I always touch it. It's a reflex. It's also because I snort ungodly amounts of cocaine. I mean, I don't snort cocaine. Through my nose. Through my ass. I don't do cocaine. No more cocaine jokes.
Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage.
Whole new level of racism achieved, fucking equating people to household appliances.
In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited bloodline.
It's not even for incest.
But what if the caster were in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit?
It's gonna put the toaster in the Large Hadron Collider?
What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
Yeah, but we'll just move on. The Ferrofluid frowns, questioning the premise of Enigma's proposal.
Hold on, let me finish.
Enigma balls! Lucy listens without a word, giving him some courage to go on. He draws a big circle next to a little...
24 hours before
What
the
the
storm,
fuck?
the
Why?
entire
Did I click
world
something?
is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating Numa, a cloud ready to
yeah.
discharge, a
No,
special
okay,
electric
no,
field.
we stop it. We? Who is this we? You don't see the darkness inside.
Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along.
Got it. Stick your dick in the storm.
And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself. The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy.
Circle. That's a very poorly drawn circle. That's why you're a human and not an Arcanist bitch. That's a very stinky person too.
And Laplace happens to have all the data for the calculations. The observation systems we've built over the past 8 years have not been in vain. First, we derive a formula to determine the Numa needed from the storm based on the Arcanist lineage. Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external Numa into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits. With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
Nothing bad will happen. He slightly stretches out his arm and ends his epic monologue. It is a good thing that emotions cannot be read on an awakened being's face.
I knew
Huh?
I should
What
have
do you
wasted
mean?
my time listening to you. What are you saying, Adler? You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
But Arcanum is not electricity. You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No
That's
one here knows what
exciting.
the storm is.
No,
but we
it's
do
reminding
know
me
that
of
it's
my
a massive
parents.
arcane energy field. We can harness it.
To be
Much
fair, I
like
also fought my
Arcanists use
parents.
arrays to amplify
Um,
their incantations.
Okay, I only pulled my dad's arm behind his back once. That's all I did.
I see what researcher
Still made him
Adler's
cry
trying
like a
to
little
say.
bitch he is.
A creative solution indeed.
Doctor gets up from her chair and intervenes.
But ma'am,
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Thanks?
Racism! She nods amicably, pleased that her research, the improved interpersonal skills have come in handy. Oh god. Just move
There
on.
is a type of
Run.
electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlian and his wife Valentina Kurlian in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye.
Wasting no more time on Mediation. The robot comes to a conclusion.
The plan of researcher Adler is feasible.
Is she really a robot, though?
Laplace also has the technology to support it.
She's a magic piston thing. That isn't... whatever.
We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Tider to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the Pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation. And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it.
Ulrich lets out a reluctant hum and leaves the room as instructed.
Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter. That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter. But we should postpone their testing request until we have completed our experiments on the side effects.
The assistant gives a quick nod and begins drafting a piece. Tasks are quickly assigned to right people in less than a minute. Only one person seems to have been left out.
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
I don't know, go pee. Go in the bathroom and hide. He takes a tentative step forward, curious about his role in this endeavor. Sleep.
Right. I wanted to talk about that.
Oh, I have to remember people being stupid.
You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler.
Rip.
I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once implemented.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
He just keeps on smiling.
But you overlooked one thing in your plan. What about your people? The humans who can never cast incantations.
Not a question.
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome. To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
The feasible part of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
I think best while having hot sex with robots. I mean,
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
turns and walks away with long, purposeful strides. Behind Lucy, Simone has finished drafting.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us. Were we too hard on him?
Were we?
I want to be hard on. I mean, no, not really. Honestly, man. He turns nonchalantly and sits back in her chair.
But I made the right decision.
The internal line rings. The assistant puts down the list of side effects and grabs a phone.
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support.
She ends the call with a grave expression on her face.
It was Xeno, Mom.
My brain is fudging. Who's Xeno again?
They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support. They have to make contact with the island immediately.
Oh. What's the human guy? I don't... Mine sinks and floats into an ocean of lethargy. A piece of driftwood would be well timed.
No worries, Lucia. It is just a game. I won't be in there for long. You can wait for me on the beach if you want, okay?
What solves into fall?
No! 37! Don't!
Ow, ow, fuck you, why? That counts as stupid. I'm counting that as one. Fuck you, fuck this game. Stop. Why? The flashbangs are the worst. How did they find the worst way to do it? Like, they intentionally cut to black before they blind you. I find the person responsible, you're gonna cut to black forever. That was not a death threat. Wasn't Franklin Golem that clicked? Yeah, pulled another copy of Paper Heron off stream. So count is at 1 right now. I won't count double for just completing a stage. Probably not. There's a minimum of 1 per stage. Death. Yes. I love watching people live happily. I wasn't gonna say something else. But blood rings inner blah 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 blah.
I remember now. The island fell ill, and Six summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony. 37. She went to Apiron. They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then there was an earthquake.
Again, the rocks from the sky. 4 planes thunder above, whipping up debris and the girls' garments in their path.
The human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes? Did they betray us? I need to calm down. I need to find the others. Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer. Okay. Let's clean up the place first.
What is it? Places a hand on the brass ruler at her waist, and as pious as ever, begins to recite the incantation. Nothing happens.
The incantation didn't work?
Now it feels to play point-and-click adventure, and you interact with an object.
Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
She stands frozen for what seemed like an eternity, disoriented and unsure. It feels like her world has... Fuck you, but then she notices a familiar figure in the distance.
Is that 42?
Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. Storm syndrome, no storm syndrome, storm syndrome. The man struggles to stand, rambling to the emptiness around him.
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics! This is our land, right from the beginning!
My eyeballs. When the smoke clears, 42 is gone.
No. No. Be calm. Be stable.
feel. What was it?
I have to go check
Fear,
on him.
feel, think, or whatever. the fuck.
I can do this.
Almost throws up. Wow.
Stay calm. He is divided into two numbers. 6 and 7.
6, 7, 6, 7. 2. That counts as stupid. Falls asleep. Blah, blah, blah.
I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42. Sophia! What are you doing here?
Here's a recognizable voice coming from the ruins. Hello, unimportant faceless characters. Up on the hill, a woman raised her hand and calls her. Look, it's the hill she's gonna die on. Her hill to die. You don't get me.
Get to the shelter! Into that...
What the fuck kind of bomb sounds like that?
No. I can't... This can't be happening.
Enjoy your panic attack, Sophia.
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia. Get to the cave. Find...
Oops.
Sophia!
Quiet sob comes from the bushes. The child cowers in the foliage, shaking in terror.
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
Kill the child.
It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
Child stares at her in panic, hugging her knees closer to her chest.
No, I don't want to see them.
Well, what's her number? What's she gonna get divided into?
They will go crazy. Everyone.
Droplet of pain emerges on her face.
Lacey, your face.
Lacey brushes her hand away. She turns around and runs deeper into the forest.
Her soul has tilted toward excess. This is wrong. I am the corrector. I have to help her, or she'd get herself killed. I have to right the wrongs here.
Falls asleep.
Dental checkup.
Oh, it's 2 rounds. Wonderful.
No worries. Let me think of the race. Please, don't resist. Look.
Bye. Like, 1 shot. Because they're all little bitches. Right.
Relax. An interesting... No worries. Relax. I smell the scent of mint oil. Concentrate and visualize. Thank you for your cooperation. Please, don't resist. They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Multiple waves are a scam perpetuated, so you take more than 1 turn to complete an encounter. The world is warping, painted over with brilliant oil hues. Her headache splitting, each step feels like walking on lava.
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together. Keep your soul in balance.
Lacey has gone out of sight, only her sobs remain to haunt her mind. Something needs to be done. Kill more children.
37. I must find her. I promised it to her. She is going to be fine. She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others.
Well, whatever.
She will pass the test of Apiron. and
Excuse
receive
me,
the
they're
transcendental
divisible
truth.
into whole numbers. That's an arbitrary
she is the genius.
that's an arbitrary
wise
standard. She's just as
returns.
divisible as everyone else.
We will right the wrongs and restore things to how they were.
Except for Zero. My eyeballs, why do you hate me? A ray of light breaks through the darkness.
Sophia, you really waited for me. What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
No, but some bits of other people did. As always, she tilts her head curiously. Girl gonna get neck scoliosis or whatever the fuck. She has not yet seen the chaos occur. She remains innocent, untouched by the dust of the phenomenal world.
37. I'm so glad to see you. You passed the test. You did it.
You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
37. Things don't seem right out there.
Sophia desperately grabs 37's arm.
37, you have seen Apiron, right? You asked the question, didn't you?
37 blinks, too focused to spare a glance at the world outside, where she is busy sharing her findings with a close friend.
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all. And the answer is...
But falls asleep.
Is that it?
-1, 1.
The one true answer from Apiron is a string of numbers?
37 nods, having just recited last time.
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limit of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses.
Census. Yum. I do not want to pick my ears to get wet. Oh, not that. What happened to my webcam? Why is it not working? How is my VTuber magically moving on its own in a way that is exactly mirroring my? Nothing is happening. Ignore the motion tracking for the next
It
couple
is
minutes.
passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers. This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
Warplanes still roar in the sky. Smoke still chokes the air. I can choke you. Oh my lord, the underage girl. Oh, fuck. I can choke your dead mama. Her lungs burn with every breath she takes. Breath you take. What was the song? I don't remember the lyrics. The police song that my idiot father thinks is fucking romantic. Yeah, like a rapist or something. Time is ticking and people are dying. Helplessly, mercilessly.
Time. 37. How long do you need?
Don't know.
A month or a week? I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there. And then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth.
He stops her enthusiastic explanation, looks at her friend worriedly.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
Yeah, looks at her. She was staring down her cheeks.
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
Welcome to being human, girly. I mean, I don't care if they're Arcanists. It's the same difference. Just humans with magic. He breaks free from her friend's grasp and races into smoke and dust in a phenomenal world.
Sophia?
Alright, I know she's running Spanish Vindictive. Which stage are we punching her in the face? He no longer knows why she's running. He no longer knows the purpose of her existence. Like I care. She only knows of the wild, fiery sensation rising in her chest.
No. Calm yourself, Sophia. I have to.
You seem astray, child.
Fetch figure looks on from the ruins of the beach, unperturbed by chaos. I googled Arcana. And why does Arcana Makima come up immediately? I'm not the only one who thinks that.
What pains you so? Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
Yes, the sketchy black goop lady with the thing impaled in her head, or whatever the fuck is the one you should trust. Going through bad things does not excuse doing bad things. Attacks. I guess they went to him and they told. Didn't they clean the beach up? Or am I misremembering? Oh no, I wonder what Fortress is talking about. What could it mean? "37 stands dazed on the beach. Looks around the familiar island. Once pristine shores are now cluttered with debris of human weapons.
How did this happen? I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me.
No, the answer is inside a book written by some random middle-aged person.
What did I do wrong?
I don't. Trust me, there's such. I don't just mean the ones for ladies. There's definitely such books for men too. I mean, what's oh, what like Andrew Tate or whatever.
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it.
Hysteria is not a real psychiatric
It
disease.
is the storm syndrome. Taking
But
the
being
form of
gay,
evil.
I mean, no, it is. I'm joking, obviously. Mind is growing increasingly tense. The situation has gone far beyond expectations. Stop looking at your
Has
stupid
it been
watch.
6 hours since we entered the cave? What a strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
It's been a few days. I mean, 6 cave, 2 hours sleep. Now 6 hours have gone by. But the islanders and visitors are too wrapped in their own misery to notice.
This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
This objective is of utmost importance. Where is the team now?
37. I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
She dashes into the forest, desperately searching for any sign of her redhead friend. They were, just as she goes further, a faint call stops her.
37.
Six, you seem...
He got divided. The leader looks even paler than usual. Not all of him. His robe is in tatters, and his crown is covered with dirt. Oh, he survives, I think. I know isn't he playable? He rests his back against a broken pillar, gazing up at her.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
Yeah, there he is. He is playable. Stunned by everything, she just spins through 37 precise numbers for a third time, still a little dazed. He listens intently and falls into silence.
Six, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
37 trails off as she notices dark fluid seeping from his robe.
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you.
His voice is gentle, but his expression is grave. Just like where he's about to go. The gash runs across his stomach. His robe is soaked in oh, that's not good.
50 strides.
Enjoy
from
your,
here, on the semicircle square, you will find your friends and the rest of our people.
enjoy your septic shock, buddy. Have I talked about septic shock on this channel before?
I have done as much cleansing
Maybe.
as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
What did you say?
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton.
Just a bit soft without looking at 37.
Which is the truth.
Waves crash onto the shore, bringing debris from the plains with them.
It doth not surprise me. The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they oft neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative. Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia. Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach.
He lifts her hand, smiling. Above the roar of warplanes persists.
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No, that's not.
She wants to leave, but her feet are rooted in sand. She wishes to defy it, but her body refuses to budge. And where would she possibly go after all this?
You shall be granted a greater opportunity, a blessing that befits thy devotion.
Her unsullied tone causes the girl to instinctively step back.
No. That's a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture? Yet you were never truly counted as one of them. Do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made. No one escapes their fate, as ever.
And then it says, oh, rip.
I don't understand.
So it says 6, eyes wide in disbelief. He just effectively declared that their faith is dead.
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things. But did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied.
He steps forward, hoping for an answer.
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
The beans, you ate the bean. You bit Regulus. Regulus ate beans. Thus, you ate beans. You corrupted everyone and ruined their lives. It was you, 37. You ate beans, girly. 6 does not look at her.
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
She nods, holding back the whirlwind of questions in her mind. She kneels beside him, takes his hand in hers, gazing at him with intense focus. The gaze. Her eyes were still glittering like the stars above, unaffected by the tumultuous waves below.
That would be enough then.
There's a hint of relief in his tone.
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen.
Delusion.
You have done nothing wrong.
More delusion. There's a lesson that takes time to understand. One that can't be grasped so quickly. She blinks softly, holding the lesson close to her.
Miss Vertin, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
Ruthie places his hand over the wound, and a faint glow of his arcane power coalesces in his palm. But the glow lasts only a moment, like a shooting star disappearing into night.
As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer. Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
You have my word.
It is what you request with unspoken implications. The leader nods, looking on distant ruins. His empty blue eyes are getting dimmer by the minute.
We are born facing a choice.
To be a bitch or to not be.
Either we restrain ourselves and strive for
My face
harmony
is
and discipline,
yes.
or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10,
This is nice.
each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes, we must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason,
69.
so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation.
But it also brought us ruin.
Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate. Are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
Leader allowed slightly, acknowledging her speculation.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process. However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls. We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindicte.
Eventually. Once this game EOS's. Six closes his eyes. His face is now as pale as the pillar behind him.
Promise, Miss Verton.
Footsteps approach from the distance. Talk about it. Their factions weren't taking the cleansing family, and their apprentices still seeking their numbers. They're dressed completely different now.
6. We came to bid you farewell. Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader. Your preachings of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice. Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your little games. The envoy from Manus Vindicte was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace. Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood? We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
Sure. Anger continues to escalate. Well, my anger has de-escalated because I watched Destiny 2 die, and that was beautiful. 37 shakes her head firmly, refusing to back down.
It is true that I was absent earlier.
When I shake my head firmly in public, I get arrested.
Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now? Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends?
And recites Singe too. Will tell dark from the truth that anyone appearing could cast in the first aid. But now our faces crumbled, radiance no longer there.
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus Vindicte granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
One question after another. Sticky, slimy fluids seep through her mask.
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans. Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother.
What? You...
The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further.
Kill them!
Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Singe at the square. This radio is with them, and we will contact our people from there. Don't worry. We had a plan against the Manus, and we can still carry it out. Now, on my mark, run!
Well. Beach. I mean.
To the left.
Let me think on it.
No worries. Listen. Thank you for your cooperation. Relax. To the right. No worries. To the left.
The workings of heaven remain constant.
To the right. Please, don't resist. Journey to the cosmos.
Concentrate and visualize.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
Well, I don't know the second stage, right? Maybe? No, third? Let's just say the count is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, 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 blah. Oh. The weird nihilist person that I don't care about. I'm the hides. I'm not also a nihilist. I just, you know, the whole thing, the wonderful thing about being an anarchist and a nihilist and immoral and whatever the fuck else is that regardless of what other people call themselves, I don't have to give a fuck. I do what I want. Mostly. I am Andre Bland, scientist and novice porn artist. What was that? I don't care, bitch. Fucking come at me, wash it up. I mean, don't come at me, please. Come on. They will never find out I said that. No. Never. You know, they might not. I don't care. How is the institution supposed to come on me? I'm not. Don't elaborate. There are thoughts in my head that it's better to keep them inside. Oh yeah, Destiny 2 is dead. Oh, party! Dun 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 dun. What was it? What? There was something. Oh, that's. Somebody has to have typed out the list. Why did someone type this? Who the fuck typed this into Genius? Alright. Ahem. A cop. The Singe will now sing the song of our people, the song of Romanian vampires. Can I fucking, is there any way I can do this in a Romanian accent? 1, 2, fuck, that's not a Romanian accent. Ori dacă vorbesc românește, sună ceva așa, Nustio grammatico romanesque sunt parte prost. Blah 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 blah. Uno, uno is Spanish. I think is also un. Just the un, und. Butter. I mean, no, like und is un butter. Cunt. I mean, the cunt is the finest food. Alright, enough shenanigans, or enough terrible shenanigans. Does this fucking exist? Who the fuck made a karaoke what the fuck is this? Oh my lord. No, this isn't real. Oh my lord, who the fuck made this? Oh my lord, I had to convert count to fuck in my mind. Alright, fine, here we go. Alright. Why am I doing this? Because I fucking feel like it. Because fuck you, this is a Singe stream. And I do what I want. As long as Twitch won't ban me. Okay. Disaster. I'll type disaster in chat. That's all I know that this is my reminder. Alright. Where is that? Where the fuck is it? No, I think I gotta mute it. I gotta mute reverse. There. Reverse has been muted. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Alright. I put it on. Well, y'all can't hear it, but I can. Because the song of the count. Okay, no, that part. Do you know that I am called the Count? Because I really love to fuck. Sometimes I sit and fuck all day. But sometimes I get carried away. I fuck slowly, getting faster. Once I'm starting fucking, it's very hard to stop. Hey, faster, it is so exciting. I could fuck forever, fuck until I drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I love fucking whatever the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That's the song of the count. I fuck the spiders on the wall. I fuck the cobwebs in the hall. I fuck the candles on the shelf. Oh, when I'm alone, I fuck myself. Oh yeah, I fuck slowly, getting faster. Once I start fucking, it's very hard to stop. Faster, it is so exciting. I could fuck forever. Fuck until I drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I fucking whatever the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's the song of the count. Hey. Alright. War crimes have been committed. Who the fuck are you? Are you someone I follow? This is some... Oh, how did I end up here? Oh. You. I know you. There, I did it. I did it. Thank God no one was here for that, your destruction. Oh God, that must be terrible. Alright, let's keep going. Flames of war rage along the shore. Humans, Manus Vindicti, and Empyrean believers all consumed by madness. Paints from their storm syndrome have bled into the sea, creating a disordered mixture of colors. Flash of artillery and the glow of arcanum collide. Dead, infected sea creatures litter the shore like a tableau of abstract painting.
Where are you going, 37?
The sightless woman inquires with concern. Under her care, the leader's bleeding has finally ceased.
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Marta. I have to go find Sophia.
Not caring about anything else, she runs into the smoke. She wants the smoke! Gunfire and explosions fill the air. The angry battle cries former Empyrean believers. Now in Manus attire, echo in all directions.
Die, humans!
The explosion knocks her off balance. She stumbles onto the ground. A pair of hands reach out to her.
Are you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Sophia!
Finally, the voice she's been searching for fills her with what, sir? Okay, no, stop saying no. She happily reaches her hand, but stopped abruptly, uncertain.
Did you change your clothes?
Womp. I knew this was happening. I was spoiled. Whatever. She pushes down the cacophony of emotions swelling inside her. Where to begin?
I have found my number, 37. Your calculation was correct. As always.
You found it! That's good!
She accepts the news without hesitation, her face lighting up with a genuine smile.
I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field.
She stops, no longer rambling on about numbers, sincerely gazed into her friend's emerald eyes.
Are we still friends, Sophia?
No. Sophia smiled, smiling that she's still the same even now. She knows so much, yet knows so little.
Yes, 37. We still are.
And history would say they were roommates.
There are more important matters I must tend to.
Such as killing people. Bomber howls over their head, the pilot laughing hysterically. The plane discovered thick layers of paint, its wings curled and twisted.
This is ours! The land we discovered!
Pilots spotted 2 targets on barren rocks below with 2 explosives prepared to release. That is not what airplanes sound like. Sophia does not flinch or retreat. Instead, her fingers wrap gently around the tiny idol. The bomber detonates into the sky, taking the young pilot. This is why we murder children. I mean...
Sophia, your power and your luck.
I must leave now, 37. Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No! No! Why are you leaving too? Is it because our circle has been broken?
Doomed Yuri, but underage, so I feel uncomfortable saying that.
I have the final solution.
Don't phrase it that way. Do not stop calling it that, 37. I think I brought this up before. Do not call it this phrase that I'm hovering over. There is someone else who also used that phrase. It has certain historical connotations that are sort of no. She closes her eyes. The scripture still lingers in her mind. And there are three kinds of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell. The next above them are those who come to compete. The most esteemed, however, are those who come to look on. Okay. Only these wise pursuers of knowledge may release themselves from the wheel of birth.
You and I are different, 37. Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
Wow. He punches a tiny idol. A thick tar-like substance seeps out from her body. In an instant, the bombers are wiped out completely.
Sophia,
She can't prolong the inevitable any longer. She knows that. This is the last thing she wants.
I will join Manus Vindicte, take others with me, and leave. I will renounce the scripture and seek vengeance in the phenomenal world. Make your move, 37.
37 is playable, so no. Tears roll down her
You
eyes.
really are the genius who can overcome anything. Prove it to me. Stop me. Transcend me. Defeat me.
Womp. I don't care.
Crush me to dust.
Yes.
Embrace rather than
4. I'm
resist.
counting that as more stupid shit. Time.
Why,
Oh.
Sophia? Why must we fight each other?
Doomed Yuri, do you not understand?
This was preordained.
Yeah, Doomed Yuri.
I am an irrational number. An obstacle in the pursuit of truth. I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen. Let neither side hold back, 37.
Kill her! Turn her to mush! How much HP do you have, girly? Oh, you're gonna die.
Guns loaded.
Hooray. Ah, an interest no.
One turn, one turn, one turn. Kill her. Child killing. Child. I mean, just stop saying that. Oh, you are totaled.
Don't resist.
Goodbye, girly.
No, no! This is wrong!
Goodbye. Goodbye, Jojo.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Ow, my ass hurts. The explosions have finally ceased. The planes rest alongside the geometrical bodies in the sea, sinking into an everlasting sleep. The roars of battle are no more. All that remains is the crashing of the waves against the shore.
Why? Why did you spare me, 37?
Aw.
Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to!
Battle ended quickly. 37's geometric brilliance has left only a tear on her friend's robe.
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia! Why? Why do we have to do this?
Her voice is filled with anguish. Sophia looks down in a long silence. Then she gently shakes her head.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure.
Well,
I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
she no longer wavers or what's back. The shoulders tremble, but she strides toward the man's
It is
determination.
time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Miss Sophia!
The team is finally reunited. Sonata arrives last, heaving from trying to catch up to the scene. She has her own battle elsewhere on the island. The strange dream has taken its toll on her. Now holding her pen, silently questioning Sophia with a piercing stare. Why?
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sinetto.
She walks right past her.
I will not fight you this time. But I will draw steel the next we meet.
But you can use the magic. What's steel? New members of Manus Vindicta have left. They did clean out the beach. Every trace of humanity has been wiped clean. Only rock and metal debris remain on the beach.
I don't understand any of this.
She slumps to the ground and stares blankly into the distance.
Truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not?
Nope.
This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
37 buries her face between her ears, on the verge of something.
What went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
The truth is, life sucks, girly. Not an easy question for an off-island visitor to answer. However, one thing is for
The
certain.
truth has not abandoned you, 37. You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
37 is helped up from the ground.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late. We should go now, Sinetto. We have 15 more hours until the storm.
But I didn't catch it. Is it over? Oh, no, not yet. Blah, 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 blah. How much do I... When is the next... Oh, it's still a ways off. The scroll?
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
I get my snacks. I shall return in a moment.
Very well. We will leave you to it.
Eyes of the village. Where's hangs up? No question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
False alarm. The question is too absurd to answer.
Certainly, miss. We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
This is the only part of the island untouched by the war. The voyage is starting. The view is done.
I am most pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton?
Turns around, a smile gracing her face.
Are they not an intriguing flock of people?
And who the word you're looking for is war.
Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Tell the bombed out beach. State of
I
disarray.
disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era. Did Manus Vindictae provide them with the technology?
Khan smiles at silence, confirming the disturbing revelation.
I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Because it's fun. Without rhyme or reason, she laughs. I told you.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton?
Giving her the finger.
I was waiting for you.
No, yeah, take a step forward.
Enough talk, Verton. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity.
Raise your arm. The stone bangle still intact on her wrist. Next moment, it slides off and falls to the ground, dissolving into thin air.
I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours. A pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Verton?
Bangle burns, a reminder of those who still believe in the teachings of truth and apparent, and those who remained until the end of the cleansing ceremony. Symbol of faith remains true to its purpose. This agreement is still in effect.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power?
Oh.
What is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this.
The chief assistant shows no sign of worry.
When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack.
Amazing.
That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
Behind her, an unidentified form materialized Singe exists. Sonata shakes her head, her wand remains steady.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
The wand radiates an intense brilliance. Please, please, please don't blind me.
Now, Vertin, show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield. It transformed. Arcana is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her. But right now, that's not our goal.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head. I shall relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
You have made new friends, aye. Have they changed you? Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
Timekeeper! Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch. The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest. Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch. I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
I should do my exercises. What was I was at 4, I think. Right. Oh, no one's here. Watch me. Where is it? Here. Hello. I'm back. Where the suffering cam is up. Was there anything else? I think it's just that. Alright. What should I do? 4? There's like, yeah. I'll do push-ups because those suck. Whoops. Those are the most garbage. Let's go. Why do you shower before exercising? Good. Because I'm stupid. Also because I don't get that sweaty. The exercise is not tense enough yet. Yet. Maybe one day. Not today. Wow, that's most attractive, amazing as always. Alright. 8 push-ups. It's over. Let me get a drink. Return. Alright. Ah. Oh. Oh. Kaput. Yeah. Someone said something stupid during that's look. Can't even fucking say my words right. Fuck this shit. I mean, not give up. But big muttering. Watch me suffer. Enjoy. Ah.
Well, let me try my hand.
Pathetic.
To the left. Let me to the right. Ah,
Free space.
To the left. Let me to the right. Ah, and into the left. Concentrate and visualize. Listen.
Alex.
Rise. Look.
Airspace cleared. Preparing now.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Oh, every 4 rounds. So I don't know if I'm gonna need 4 rounds.
Just like the battles, I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
So now notice that you are not on this team. I can take her. You will notice that her region is right at face level. This has nothing to do with what I said. Nope.
Ah, an interesting one. Relax. To the left. Let me think on it. 通幽的微，莫运虚无。Look.
Please do enough damage.
骑士侯
Alright.
文。
Come on.
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy. Beginning preparations now.
You did nothing, Sonetto. Stop taking credit for my victory.
In our dreams.
But yeah, I also did nothing. I mean, it was all a bunch of...
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They're attacking indiscriminately.
Alright, then don't draw their attention. Let them attack the Manus. Hey! We were so quiet! Why are they coming for us?
It seems that the storm cannot
One.
entirely change their instinct.
Embrace rather than resist.
Oh, it's 2 waves. Fuck. What does Sonetto do? Oh, this. That's nice.
Relax. Guns loaded. To the left. Ah, an interest. To the right. No. The trail's still warm. Concentrate and visualize.
Regaining control of our body.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't waste my time.
Relax. Guns loaded. Ah, an interesting one.
No worries.
To the left.
Please, don't resist.
Don't mess with Texas.
Texas.
Rise. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh.
Finally got rid of them. Now, how am I going to deal with this?
Now, to preserve this
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete.
Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Marvelous, Burton. You have put on a magnificent performance. As a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
She just showed up of her own volition. No, something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
She's casting a ritual. Burton, retreat!
No time to think.
Falls asleep. Alright, spooky lady, are you gonna get one shot too?
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Small. Oh, and there's another one here. 7. So unless your band has fewer than 4 members, no.
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
Stage what?
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that.
This
is a critical
sound.
moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
Timekeeper, please allow me to assist you.
What is the dumbass thing? The chain, the whatever. What is the fucking elemental tree in this game? What is we do? Plant again? The reverse 1999 elements or something like that. I don't know. So, plant is strong against star. Okay, so let's use star. Do we have any star attacks? Yes, we do. Yep, we have a star attack. Once.
Ah, an interesting one.
Did you feel this fucker out? Oh, pathetic.
It's a lot.
No, we're
Let me
fucking.
think the race.
Oh, wait, no? No, it's.
The left.
Oh, no. Oh, I remember.
Ah, an interesting. It's a lot.
But then what is the other one? Oh. Spirit is weak to. I don't.
The race.
Yeah, there we go.
通幽的威，莫运虚无。
This will help. Shine.
Don't resist. Is this creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker?
Yes, you already said that.
Ha, a mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the stronger afflatus. Let's teach it a lesson in improvisation.
Oh, fuck. Oh. It didn't
the
matter.
creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
Did that mean anything?
Cool. Now, we just have to activate it.
No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed. What on earth is she trying to do?
One
There's
turn.
no time, Vertin.
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now. Sonetto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
So no, I can't help but feel like this dialogue comes across as a little bit unnatural. Maybe that's just me. Ship sways gently in the waves. The defunct is set for a new world. There's no turning back. So, she hasn't spoken a word since they sailed. The situation is final and the board is set. There's nothing for her to do but stay silent.
Miss Sophia, is the guiding one really not coming with us? She...
Yes, keep fingering that amulet like about almost as much as I touch my nose. She doesn't answer, absentmindedly caressing the tiny idol. I think I was at 1, right? Yeah. Still remembers the moment she received it. Now we'll see it too. Hurrah!
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
Yeah. And be reborn, she died for our good deeds, I guess.
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
Location Beta, ready.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Good.
No preparation for an attack. At least not attack yet.
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy Around, number 000262603100008,
Booties.
to teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
The glow of the ritual envelops Arcana.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride. Prashai.
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30, 29, 28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat,
Isn't that
the
Igor?
target has
15, 14, 13.
large-scale arcane ritual detected. Afaroy around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, no, not my eyes, not my fucking eyes.
Vacuum bomb detonated.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
We did it. We actually did it. Admiral, Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
It's too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this long battle.
Wait, Hans. You hear that?
As spoilers, I know she doesn't die here, or at least not permanently. Grading static.
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
Plan was made with little time to spare, and the location chosen. But soon enough, the strange sound in the room subsides. Triple dots. The gacha statement.
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
Teleport's behind you.
So, That means...
And now, y'all did not fucking bullshit.
a triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Global bomb.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
Just as the nuclear bombs did not end Japan, so did this bomb not end Arcana. I mean, obviously this is not Japanese production, or they would never put something like this in the game. Like, you what? The observation room ends in triumph, or erupts in triumph. Arcana deceased, sure. I know that's not the case. I've seen art of her with a different dress from last year. She's obviously still... Oh, Lord.
A bullet is among us. It's... But it's...
I don't care. Fuck my dick.
Drink this. It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
Why does this motherfucker wear grapes? War may have ended, but its scars remain in this place. The Hall of Truth, once a place of knowledge, now stands in ruins. Lieutenant examines the injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased. Then he stands and watches as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there, 29.
The 888 makes her way into the hall, carrying an incapacitated believer on her back. She carefully lowers the person onto the floor. Her own arms are wounded from the attack, but fortunately they're not fatal. Since the integers awakened, it has been the only thing they've been doing.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you have.
Sighs, clarification of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
The hall is dead silent. Just a few hours ago, it was live with debates, ideas, and passion. But now, one half of the hall is gone. Its seats buried under the shattered dome and crumbling walls.
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
The blind woman nods, concern etched on her face. The banshee doesn't say anything else. She needs to clean out her own wounds. The last few hours have been a whirlwind. The faith has crumbled, the humans have invaded their island, and Manus Vindicte has turned them against each other. But now everything's gone. Enemies, friends, and even the truth. All that's left are the moans and groans that fill the hall. In the midst of the hushed void, some begin to pray.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call.
Let's say I'm at a count of 2 for
Grant
exercises.
the inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor for the dead. Brief respite, where they can find solace and ease their
Give
pain.
me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
More people join in, the prayers reverberate through the hall.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down.
Violence.
Break through the ground
Okay,
of
no,
bad.
no horny.
Corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry. Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
It's 29, the injured believer just carried by 888. His legs missing, but he managed to get up and sit down against
Why
the
are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us?
His outburst falters, turning into bitter
For
sob.
generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there.
This voice echoes through it all. Fairy sat on her eyes, panting at the door, accompanied by members of the Timekeepers.
I passed a Piron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
Feels their stares weigh heavily on her. The wounded, the desperate, those who have lost their faith in their souls in the last few hours. The custodian walks up to her, still composed and still.
We will do our best to help, but how much time do you need?
Crucial question. Girl over its eyes. Her confidence is waned since last time she answered.
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Elsewhere in this world, some people are also making the same efforts at all costs. They too are studying the immunity to the
I
storm.
need your approval before I ask them for help.
This will require some finesse. What's about to be asked might rattle the founding principles of their belief
May I
system.
share the truth with the others, 37?
Experiments on the side effects of the ritual are ongoing. The list of conditions they've encountered stretches down the page like a long winding snake.
The side effects are
I'll show you a
completely
long
random.
winding snake, I
Among
mean.
the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning, and 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal.
The list was made at the cost of lives. Particularly analyze each item as if taking apart the intricate machine.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
Stops briefly, scanning through the list again.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
Knock on the door interrupts her thoughts. Simone walks in.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
Director nods in approval. It is good news, but you can't know how much of a boast some part, expressing joy while she's focused on research.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
This information demands attention. Director's head snaps up.
Put her through immediately.
Simone nods, but her shoulders remain tense. There's more.
And the other call?
It's Kakanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
Hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation. But she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
To be continued, 3. What the fuck? Goldberg machine. Time stamps at the bottom, I just noticed. How much currency do we have? Enough for one random pull. we go. The gamble. The 1% chance. 0%. It's not happening. No. Be gone. Let's go do the. Let's get. Wait. Wait. When did I get these two? Huh? No. Garbage.
Alright, ready to welcome me.
Come on. Aw.
Здравствуйте.
Aw.
I'm Oliver Fogg.
Alright. There's an inter chapter next. How many parts does this chapter have?
No, we're not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual.
Transmission is weakening. Miss Radio musters all her strength, struggling to hold the fleeting signal in the air.
I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron.
It is really possible to reduce all these numbers and technical
If
details.
possible, could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
Lab's never been busier since the day was built. Scattered files are neatly gathered, and more individuals have come to help sort through the years of documents. Miss Radio is placed next to the IDM with a sense of reverence. The computer screen lights up, a familiar voice coming out of the speakers.
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
Oh.
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II.
What?
Guess what? They actually found some!
She attached the acoustic component to the IDM, beaming with excitement.
Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
My ears. My ears. 3. Was it 3 or was it 4? Let's just say 3. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm counting backwards now. We're not counting up. The screeching feet backwards. I want to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator.
I can't cover my ears, bitch.
There were too many ears for one.
What time? Oh no, what time is it? Am I yelling in the middle of the night? Oh. What a headache. I was... Oh fuck, you can actually see me looking at my phone. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Alright. Huh? Someone flushed in the toilet.
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
I mean, normal reaction. Oh no, my face is visible. I mean, finally, a real communicator for Team Timekeeper. X gets up. I also got up. Skirts around medicine pocket. Whatever. Mess on the floor and casually makes himself a cappuccino.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Appearance affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point.
Thanks about everything heard from the fall.
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
That can wait, Researcher X.
Or impatient as ever interrupts these musings with a more important concern. There are still pressing matters to discuss with the Timekeeper through the device.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper. About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apeiron answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes, that's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
Okay. His voice rises in excitement as he becomes fully immersed in his thoughts. Meanwhile, his listener's mind is starting to wonder with a big question mark in the air. But no, that's Ulrich, he's the big question mark. Literally, the thing, but whatever. You don't know what it is?
Allow me to explain.
Doctor checks with well-timed explanation.
The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read Ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable Ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing!
37's voice chimed in over the line, clearly excited by the analogy.
Which is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms.
Yay, what's the term? I think is like competency porn, when there's a bunch of people that know what they're doing.
And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes, it should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
On the other side of the phone is equally ecstatic. There's no question that they're in sync with this incredible idea. The ferrofluid happily swirls around in his fistful. What? Really, they call it a fish. Oh my god, did they repurpose it? Oh my lord. You gotta believe his boss is a practical thinker.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
Words are like a bubbly our lives water dumped over their heads. As always, the robot steers to a more practical path. Not
You
sneers,
mentioned the word
Jesus.
transcribe, just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Everyone laboratories at once. Reducing a side effects is faster than trying to come up with a perfect side effect free incantation from scratch. Now our solution is right in front of them. The scroll that can solve arcane with arcane.
Wait, Madame Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
Your hood flinches in the shape of a droplet of sweat. It was too late to stop it. The atmosphere on the other end of the call changes dramatically. Whoops.
Lend you the scroll.
The custodian leaps up from her corner in disbelief.
Are you asking us to give the legacy of Epiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
The lab falls silent, reflecting the seriousness of the request. For a school of thought that has always kept its knowledge hidden, this is a major threat to its core beliefs and sacred vows. The silence is broken again by that cheery voice. The voice that always questions and doubts.
Why not? We are seekers of truth, are we not?
Y'all had your ass saved by 37, thank her. You'll see you better be kissing that ass, and then going to jail for doing that. Is this the last part? Maybe? I don't know. Thanks. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I wanted to Google how many parts it did. Reverse 1999. Chapter 7. Please, Jesus, don't spoil. Squint as hard as you can. Squint as hard as you can. Squint as hard as. Chapter 7. How many parts is this crap? 30. Holy fuck. Wait. Wait, no, what? No. What is the title of this? Is this the cycle of his? Oh boy, we still have a whole bunch left. Well, I said I would finish this chapter tonight, so I will finish it. I don't care if it has 30 parts and I still have 6 left. We're doing it. We're doing it. Same as usual. Well, I mean, it's Friday night. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, so there's no reason not to finish today. Yeah, stretch. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though. I'll be back and I'll do some exercises. Let's go on break. Alright, I shall return after you stare up my nose. Yes. Fuck you. I am back. I'm gonna do. What should I do? How many? I think I said sit-ups, but no, I'll do bicep curls. We'll do that because I'm already standing. 15. Okay. No one hears that. It's just my neighbors hearing me talking about that. 1, 2, 3. And I am done. Well, itchy nose. I blame insert unknown dermatitis for my nose itching all the time. And the mucus. Which is probably also related to that. I know my eyes overproduce mucus. What the fuck is that garbage? There it is. Oh no, what's happening? Is that food? I mean... Whoops. Where did Andre go? Why is my webcam not working? How is my VTuber model still perfectly functional? Fucking kill yourself. No questions. There'll be no answers for why I have that, fucking key bound. Inside thoughts, Singe. Inside thoughts. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I've seen people talking about, like, you should go play Warframe now, because it's totally like Destiny. You don't have the Destiny 2 hater and someone who's celebrating his death. It is. What? Like, I mean, I can hate Destiny 2 because it wronged me. Like an abusive spouse. I mean, what the fuck? But, Warframe and Destiny 2 are not the same, buddy. What the fuck? What are people... I'm not itching my nose. What are people huffing? Like, how do you... what? Where did this comparison even come from? It's been around forever, and people... It's just... They saw a gun squad, boom explosion, and they're like, it's the same. It's the fucking same. When it's not... I'm so fucking confused. Break timer is gone, and I'm still goofing off like an idiot. But I want to read this. So, you know what? Fuck it. But put it back up. Put it back up. I need it. I need the knowledge. The curse. No. I'm not looking at porn. Not this time. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of drama. Todd Luck, what was that one Final Fantasy 14 streamer? What the fuck? sickness. Oh my god, motion sickness. Somebody one day they'll come across that self-promo channel and they'll see the horror. Hmm? Oh no, what's going on? Why is YouTube lagging again? It's not opening. Okay, just reset the tab. Alive, cause that's what the dumb is. The strong survive. Do 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 do. Rules of nature. I'm not even listening to that. Nope. Bird. I like. Well, I should look at birds. That's what I should do. Birds. Bird. Bird. I like birds. Birds are nice. I like cockatiels. So small. Baby. Little bubble. So fluffy. Don't have my okay, good. I don't have my camera turned on. Thank God. Y'all can't watch me be stupid. Nobody's watching this right now. Poor dog. Yeah. I'm looking at my Twitter. What the unholy? What is? Oh my lord! That damn erased that from my eyes. I mean, that wasn't horrible. It was just. cat. I'm allowed to take breaks. I, Singe, am allowed to say, kill yourself. I mean, I, I mean, I really hope no one saw that. Kill your depression or something like that. Oh Lord. I still have your account go down. I'm gonna. I mean, okay. Now, continue. Story. Finish. Focus. Break time is over. Cycle of history. Monthly cycle? Oh, different cycle. Whoops. Not the kind that let me go through.
Heed my words, 37.
As I defeat Trump to make a device that transfers the pain of period cramps from all women in the United States onto Trump all at once, and then he got. Nothing happened.
That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes, and entrusted only to believers who brave Epiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Epiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
General disagreement is finally upon them. Okay. AAA grab 37 by the arm and drags out of the lab.
Why? Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth. Is it not? The human researchers. They have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun. Unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Epiron will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
She stands her ground. She is right. With her face shattered, people need something new to keep them going. And this time, her suggestion makes sense in a practical way. A quality often missing from her previous ideas. With the island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the emanation. In their moment of weakness, they need a powerful ally more than ever.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
Custodian looks up at the fractal. Speckled daylight illuminates her cool complexion.
Before joining the School of Epiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world.
Hold up. I demonstrate something. Where's paint? I'm just doing some paint. Fuck it. Where's the paint can? There. What the fuck is that? What the hell is going on with? So we're gonna lock it back into its proper. There we go. Alright. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. So we have. Wait, sorry. My ability, right? It's What's time? We have 8. 8. 8, right? So then we take this eraser, and that doesn't work in here, of course it doesn't. Can I make it bigger? Can make it bigger. So then we erase the top and the bottom part, and what are we left with? Triple X. That's right. I told you. I knew. Her name means sexual. We're gonna move on. That is why she should be my wife. The end. The sermon finished. Let me close the fuck out of that. It's okay. Don't say.
Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has
Incredible
even
feat.
touched my soul.
I mean,
but unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now. What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual. A piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
How?
You can't promise anything, Miss Furton. You're too young, too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
Valid and powerful observation. All itself, average by or now stands a testament to the Banshee's claim. B137 is speechless.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
Only fucking wife speaks up. Everyone's surprised the rhetorician does not raise any objections this time.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
Mrs. Hang gets up from her seat.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
I mean, he didn't leave to join Manus, even though they were just faking it out earlier. He looks elsewhere, his demeanor suggesting a lack of interest rather than genuine support for the argument, or maybe not.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
He shrugs and walks out of the hall. Behind him, the Star of Hermes clenches her fist with resolve. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, she speaks again loud and clear.
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together. The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Falling decide to leave the hall instead. Most stay and use pebbles in their hands to speak for him. Their victory arrives with a gentle sigh from the corner. Whoops. Where did Smoke have long with this place? First cutscene, right? Since I resumed, yet they've been
Miss
time
Lilia,
to keep count.
are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
Want to go to a giant or no, stop at the moon ship, Singe. Rank honor SU-01BE. He gives a quick pat on the scroll secured on her belt. The essence of appearance goodwill. Her newfound lines with applause.
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters.
I'll
Not even
deliver you
going
my,
outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough. I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous. And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Sanetto. What better chance than now to push Zeno into updating their flying manual?
A few long gulps from my canteen and warms up her broomstick. Oh my. Any anticipation is you're going to farm.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an Apple II.
Soars higher and higher on the regular shrinks into a tiny red dawn. Forms have arrived, and the shadow is slowly creeping toward it.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off? I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
Liz trailed closely behind.
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh.
One blimp comes into view, filled with dark substance and throbbing like a beating heart. Features soft something.
Worth a fight. Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
12 rounds, ha ha ha.
Very well. Let me try my hand. Let me think on it.
Lorraine, relax. To the left.
朋友的way，莫运虚无。
Regaining control of our body. Look.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
12 turns.
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter. Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob this storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual?
Stands up and paces around the cluttered.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh.
Yep. Logic is failing to produce the desired breakthroughs. Enigma sits back down at the table, holding his head in despair.
Is there nothing else we can do?
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers. You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
Very soon, found great interest. It was just another game. That's going well. They have just shared all the information on the subject.
Yes. What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is. There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
I feel like that's a slur.
What? It sounds pretty cool to me. Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea.
Very someone insists, slowly shove fingers away from her face.
You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
Glance left the device, hoping for an answer. The other end of the call has been silent for a while.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure. Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
True system explains, Dora reassured. Finally, someone speaks again.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves. Enough with the mumbo-jumbo. There's no time for details.
Annoyed, he interrupts his rambling and gets straight to the point.
Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh?
Flattered, the blue flower and Miss Radio perks up. More ordinary signal breach is silent. Since their arrival, she's been diligently managing their communications. As a result, she has somewhat reduced to being just a radio.
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
Well, regulars get to work immediately. Fortunately, there is no shortage of metals and sand on the island. Makeshift receiving stations built quickly.
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No, that's just rude. But, yes, exactly.
Wow, how dirty. You stammer.
If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
She trembles with excitement, ready to give her all for this important task. She grooves to the signal, a pattern begins to form on the plate.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
The transmission process continues as planned. Each letter falling into the sequence is a puzzle, until finally the last letter is recorded on the page.
This incantation.
sight is hard to believe. How can this be?
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just, I can read this language.
Language is not unfamiliar. The incantation for unlocking the suitcase is inscribed in the same tongue. Questions are, who taught this and when? Was on the Union Millennium when everything was blank? Was it Mother? A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37.
A myriad, sorry.
I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
Alright, that's at least one. Researchers are on receiving and quickly grasping this.
The first circle. That's what the incantation says?
You didn't figure that out? Well, it was like Latin. It only remembers a detail that is written all.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation,
does Lana not exist in this universe?
I can't believe I overlooked it.
A hot-tempered photographer slams the table and buries his face into his hands, clearly exasperated.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle...
This place is still strange.
How will this be helpful to the research?
I see! I understand now!
Snatches a handful of papers, fall on the floor, and scribbles frantically.
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation. Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
National number is spot. 37 has dipped into World of World.
Yes, yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Regulus spreads her hands speechless. She takes a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. The 2. Everyone is talking quietly as not disturbed. This radio has even lowered volume. Just as her sheets are about to fill the entire floor, she finally scans.
Look, Vertin. Let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Of course. 37 nods.
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify. Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true. And vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle. Because you're really into circles.
3.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
You like it when there's 2 of them?
But I don't understand.
Look up the numerical code and study it carefully.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1.
Like polar coordinates or something.
How do these numbers relate to the circle?
The first circle.
Enigma narrows his brow, spinning a pen between his fingers. His drafts are scattered across his desk, each of them a dead end.
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation.
Again, does Latin actually not exist in this goddamn universe?
And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she cast the ritual.
The person who sent them the incantation is fucking remain... Whatever.
But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
Jumps to his feet. Cover his knees at the cloud of dust he just stirred up.
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation.
He stopped spinning his pen.
If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
Sorry. In the cave, discussions and theories about the circle are also in full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered in paper. On each seat is a differently drawn circle. Some are spheres, some have crossings, some in distorted forms. Just to see if it was about to drown everybody in the room to finally stand still.
Oh, I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle, what could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
Someone come in, sue us. Does this work? Seven shakes her head and kicks away some paper balls at her feet.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot. This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records.
The white girl's talking about knots. I repeat, the white girl's talking about knots. Take the peanut butter away from it. Yeah, I'm not cooking that.
Which
Nope.
knot is it exactly?
What have I done? 37 extends her hand. Intricate geometric shapes take form in radiance of the arcane light.
The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4. The figure 8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared. While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings, 9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? +1, -1, +2, -3, +3, -3, +2, -1, +1.
She stops.
Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
Struck by an idea, she drops to her knees and starts talking and counting.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents. Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form. T to the power of -4 minus t to the power of -3 plus 2t to the power of -2 minus 3 times t to the power of -1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4. A knot with 8 crossings.
Okay. She looks up, her bright aquamarine eyes shine with joy. Golden knot projects from her fingertips.
See, Vertin, Apiron did give us the answer.
Is that an apple?
The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself. It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
A knot? Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification.
He nods and looks at the communicator.
Did you hear that, Madame Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
After an unsettling silence, Miss Radio finally remembers that she has turned on the volume. When she turns it back on, Lucy's voice comes through clear over the channel.
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion. This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
All goes silent again. Cave is silent too, as any noise would alter the outcome. Even Regulus has turned down off her personal speakers. In the quiet hush, Miss Radio cranks up her volume once more. All I hear is a sharp whistle stamp and a soft, strange rustle. 20 minutes have passed.
Madame Lucy?
The only sound is a constant stag, accompanied by a faint scratch or
The
reverberation.
signal dropping. Madame Lucy, can you hear us?
can.
The robot utters with effort. The knot slips from her grip and falls. It has completed its greatest mission. The robot starts to fall apart and melt. Before the first can get to her core, the fire thief flashes a smile. She needs to ensure her next message is clear on the radio.
It worked.
The beat. So we're at 3. We got any more polls? We got any more?
Quite unlike the kind in Huanzhou.
Amber.
Здравствуйте.
Alright, 5 parts left. What was that? I think it was a count of 3. The setup's next.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
Lost is now in a rare state of tranquility. The researchers have done all they can. There's nothing left for them to do. Only 4 hours to go, with its final calm before the storm.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results. I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution, but it did not go well.
Oh. Yeah.
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question.
No, Whiteley.
Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in 3-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in 3-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in 3-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles. A knot equivalent to a 2-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and...
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
Robot shakes her head, display my failure report and listener's mouth look.
I simply gave them honest answers.
Translation Foundation stupid. She turns her head and looks thoughtfully out the window. If only Madame Z was there.
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end.
Okay, thank God.
And spend
I think
3
my
to 5
camera is
minutes
off.
to make this knot.
That did not come through. I did not make a noose motion with myself. No. Also, the noose is not in that kind of a knot. Let's not do that. Let's not try to trigger people's epilepsy.
This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage.
The BDSM people. The BDSM people.
The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm.
I'm aware that not make it.
Is and not.
Why didn't you tell the House of Integratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
A rare hint of frustration flickers across her face. She moves on to a subject that deserves her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
Wow, Rip. I have bad news for you too, buddy. The researcher lets out a deep yawn, feeling as if he hasn't slept in ages. Maybe he can catch a quick nap before the final battle happens.
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
The robot turns to him, an approving smile on her face.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Wow! The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
Blur streaks forward at lightning speed, but the Oleatas are still hot in pursuit. Their skins are becoming increasingly vibrant due to storm syndrome.
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Luna speeds up again, trying not to lose the pursuers that are swarming behind her like a dark fortress. In front of her, under the clouds, great buildings and foundation are now clearly visible.
Fuel and ammunition are running out.
Altitude is low enough. She can almost see the hallway outside the committee room.
Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
Makes an abrupt turn, her mind racing with ideas.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Routes from the forest. Looks like a signal to land.
Miss Lilia, this way.
Ha! Good timing.
Friend's presence is giving her a clear sense of direction. Without a second thought, she charges into the new forest with a huge herd and hawk pursuit. Just before crashing into the trees, Red 38 changes course and rockets upward in a perfectly straight line. Creatures behind her have no such finesse. One by one, they slam into the mesh woven by a dense tangle of trees and vines.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaos are all ensnared in vines.
The druid closes her eyes, savoring the fresh air.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods.
An excellent flight, Miss Lilia. We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
Oh, I knew it. Saw that.
To the right. To the left. To the right. The left. This'll help. Journey to the cosmos. Thank you for your cooperation. To the left, no worries.
Let me think on it.
Listen. Thank you for your cooperation.
Rise. And that's that. No? Puzzlinga?
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go.
The what?
Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
Shakes her head, her fingers tight on Marcus's communicator. More than 10 hours, she's waiting for Laplace to respond. Marcus lowers her eyes, buries her face in her scarf tied to tears. The doctor quickly notices. Her voice softens and changes to a lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
The doctor interjects briskly.
Plus, where else can I go?
To hell.
I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from. Where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface, and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dock workers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either.
She looked up in sigh sentiment.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
Her eyes are free of darkness and despair. Marcus can clearly see her determination.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
She gently reaches out to her. Not far away, the Special Operations Squad is ready to go. The helicopter begins to whirl, its last air into the day. Inside the cabin, the soul sits between two race robbers, wrists bound in cuffs.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings. Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
Time to part ways.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus. Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
Their warm hands clasp in a powerful handshake. With a wave, the teary-eyed girl, Kanya turns around and heads toward the city of Max.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
Twirls sharply around in an entranced voice. Isolde reaches out in the air, Still in a dream, she's unable to wake up from. There, the world is unchanged, and each day is filled with bliss. For a prisoner, Foundation facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace she needs.
I made this for you.
She holds out a brooch. Piece so exquisite, too, that it too seems to be an intangible figment of a wistful dream. Golden setting, nest and sparkle again. Sang gem and bliss, a gift undoubtedly made with great affection.
Turquoise and topaz, just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way.
He has the very great thing
You
to
are
do.
worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever.
Today isn't Kakanya's birthday, nor can she see a reflection in his soul's lustreless eyes. The star of Vienna holds up the brooch, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would you say to her a long time?
C'est ce time, Protestav.
She takes the brooch and pins it to her jacket. The indicator at her wrist crackles. A ray of hope shines through her staff.
Madame Lucy, any progress on the research?
Oh, where are you? Time for more exercise. Wait, no. Yeah. More exercise time. 4? I think it was at 4, including the end of that cutscene. Yeah. Setups time. I have to get on the floor. Failure. Fortunately, I don't have very fully here. Alright. It's over. Down to the floor. And the 3 grippers on stream. It's over. It's never been more. Someone's gonna find that. And by over, I mean someone's gonna have nasty thoughts. Maybe, I don't know. I hope not. Pray for my sanctity. fucking drinks left that are not like gonna kill me. I'm gonna get a drink actually. Whoops. Fill return. This story. Okay. Yeah, this is some degree of fisheye. Welcome back. Motion tracking is working perfectly fine. Nothing is wrong right now, I fucking swear. Oh. Four more fucking parts. Huzzah. What did I do to deserve? No, not. We continue. Now.
Six is awake?
Next. Blind woman nods, smiling. 37 scrambles up from the floor, eyes sparkling with joy.
Fabulous! Now everything is perfect, like the number 10. He will be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
Flips across the room, paper and nods on it, still in her hand.
I did it, Burton! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
Yeah, 37, she'll come back. She didn't specify dead or alive, right? She didn't specify, she's not coming back alive. She opens her eyes wide, eager for the affirmation she yearns to hear. Damn.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
Virgin, can I punch you in the face? 1. 37 nods with satisfaction and quickly dives back into work, further perfecting the solution. Leaps in progress and news of Six's return have filled the lab with smiles and lively conversations. Most active members of the past are not here for the celebration.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
You don't seem that happy.
The leader stomps, looking at the speaker coming down the steps.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. The rhetorician doesn't care. He can effortlessly engage in dialogue, is at ease in any conversation, even with a rock.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eyes.
To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
Beams a huge grin.
Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along?
Excuse me, are you insulting us?
You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
That's not, well, that's not what we're all nihilists, I think. The man down the steps shakes his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
He's continuing the conversation, raring to behold. Ever since becoming 6, he's really had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit.
So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines.
Tutan looks up at the distant gray-colored sky.
It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
He's not looking back. Silent leader continues on a familiar path. Short distance away, 37 slides gracefully down the sand and runs toward him.
6! You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
Bird's trail officer, eyes suddenly widen in fear. She's completely fixated on what's in the distance. She knows the feast is underway, and she's recalculated a safe zone for everyone to hold her. But now people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach, among the rubble and wreckage, right next to the remains of the battle.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain, where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Her tiny arms are held back. Blonde hair droops over 6's eyes. 37 looks back in confusion at the leader's unusual behavior.
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
You mean all we need is a piece of rope?
Yeah, that's funny. You tie it up in a nice knot, put it around you. Oh wait, shit, the camera's on, fuck. The voice on the phone sounds unsure.
Yes.
Right, and then you tie it around your body, around your back, and put yourself up, and then your partner
is the result
yeah,
of
that's
our
better.
research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
Devastating news for anyone in need of rescue in the midst of a disaster. The robot pauses briefly, searching its database for kinder phrase.
I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said Zanat works on both humans and Arcanists, right?
Surprisingly, there's no despair in her voice.
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far. There's a chance for everyone.
The robot did not understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all. Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna to the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans. They are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race. They all deserve the right to survive.
Lucy ends the call and turns around. Dearstone's Foundation employees sent here to inquire about the experiment with a stern expression after overhearing our conversation.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process.
Shut up.
The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies.
You mean where the incantation originated from in the first place? And people that are gonna die anyways? Shut the fuck up.
I must remind you that this is a clear
Shush,
violation
I don't
of the
care.
regulation.
Yes. How careless of me.
The robot nods.
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research. And this is what you call a promise. And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
The storm is imminent. The final moment has arrived. There's still a few chapters. Shut the fuck up.
My
Or,
brothers
sorry,
and sisters,
stages.
put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Suicide. I mean, suicide. I hope
Our
that didn't go.
sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth. doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth.
Aye.
It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
Yeah, they're gonna commit mass suicide.
This path is the emanation, which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
Doctor?
Well, he's Kanye rushing his way.
Finally, someone I know.
Cradles a tiny stack of pamphlets in arms. Little out of breath.
Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Ilich, please trust me one more time. Please.
Has a plea in her voice.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Why?
Clutching at her own hair, she lets out a heart-wrenching wail.
Why? Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron.
I'm sad. I'm not dancing at a child's joy. Sadness. She struggles, trying to break free from Norm, holding her back, her eyes fixed on the beach before her.
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
Just they're right. If they want to fucking die, let them die. We here on Singe Roche's channel are pro-suicide, if it is the person's choice. Okay, fuck y'all. Obsession with making choices for people. I don't think that this doesn't mean that suicide prevention isn't important. I've said this before. It is, but some people, they really do just want to die. And instead of fucking choosing for them because you're a selfish prick, you only care about your damn feelings and not the person whose life is implicated, fuck yourself. Maybe you'll make them happy if you fucking kill yourself instead. Friendly figure comes up with them. Up to them.
Are you joining them, Miss Malta?
Smiles and shakes her head, turning her face toward the leader.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
You stepped into the path of no return. Adios! Boy. Shut the fuck up. No.
I'm not. You're not.
Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. Shut.
The
Shut. You're trash. I don't care what you have to say. GTFO. So, one. I think that was one. There's just two numbers. You wanted insert character to be playable? Well, fuck you, bitch. Delete.
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow.
Each is quiet, calm, and perfect again. The storm has washed away everything that's happened. The war, the crowds, and the clinking cups all gone. It's restored to the likeness of a better time, no remnants left behind. The last echoes of an era have faded into the distance.
Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
It had nothing to do with the girl. She frames sways in the breeze until finally she clumps onto the sand. Rivulets of tears stream down her cheeks, mixing with the mud on the ground. Face, hair, and gilded robe are marred with stains. She shows no concern if she bawls her eyes out, the grief tearing at the core of her being, like the first cries of a newborn entering the phenomenal world. Thus the leader knows the question is answered. Leader of what? Rather than looking on, she has been chosen to be practical, involved in suffering. And now the moment of parting has come.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Verton, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
Six nods approvingly. The importance of this goal needs no further proclamation.
Also, the person you were looking for. I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Are you saying?
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
Turns around, without another look at the empty beach, and starts walking back. Some believers trailed after him without his. Oh, there are others who decide to stay. Seeing this, the girl wipes off her tears and scrambles to her feet.
No! Wait! 6, where are you going? Everyone is gone! Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred, or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony. And it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you!
No. Your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
37's face turns completely pale. 6 shakes his head, looking toward the setting sun.
Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Apeiron. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on. But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
That's almost a chuckle.
You overestimate wisdom, Miss Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always
well, excuse me, not all nihilists are losers. Like, I mean,
to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world. And give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
Turns again, ignoring the falling behind him this time.
Wait! 6! Wait!
She rubs her face with her palm and pulls a rope immediately running down the beach. She stumbles over a pebble and falls. She pushes through her pain, rises to her feet, running as fast as she can.
6! Atticus!
The man stops. He did not expect to hear that name. Numbers are the essence of one's souls, and names are but echoes of the phenomenal world. He was born into his number, long before he was given the name Atticus. 37 never once called him by that name, for she had always valued distance above all else. Now here she stands, hair tangled with mud, knees bleeding, all battered and bruised, yet her gaze remains resolute.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental laws in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
3 maxims were carved on the pillars of the Temple of Abal. Know thyself, nothing excess, and give a pledge, and trouble is at hand. What can you say? Alleviating doubts is the leader's duty.
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
It's a promise. 6.
Brushes away her tears and waves to him. Still goodbye, but it's no longer as devastating. The last of the pair on followers had left, leaving only the timekeeper's team on the beach.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up. Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you.
Little shoulders are
Are you
trembling.
nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Maybe a little, but I will get used to it.
Let's not a breath, clearing the tangle of emotions from her mind. A smile lights up on her face.
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
The 2, I think.
We are prisoners within these cavern walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall. Until our hands clasped and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth. A piece of the world hidden since youth. Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Mesmer Jr. looks worn and tired. Your demeanor is still somewhat friendly. Dark circles are clearly visible under Mesmer Jr.'s eyes, just like every Laplace member encountered.
Yes. They asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research, the crystallization of man in all its wisdom, the protective gear against the storm, an umbrella. Something you personally don't really need.
Sarcastic Chavish opens the white Saturn umbrella.
It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core. The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of a Peyron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase. And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy Knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
Yes. I still remember what 37 said at the time.
Fuck you, bitches.
She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
No. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name. I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence. But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman. Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name, but he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead. The Hoffman knot? You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
She was even equilibrium umbrella. Really, sheen creates an illusion of pure whiteness in front of her.
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you are welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
No. I will request for permission to go out. My era is gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come.
Marcus looks up at the sky.
Will the sucker tort taste the same?
Umbrella in arm, she bows to the foundation staff move. She turns and walks toward the light. Please, Jesus, fuck the light. Fuck you, Jesus. Oh, fuck you, fuckers.
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome. But this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Don't you think 1 is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
Unexpected question. Mesmer Jr. stops with a surprised look on her face.
My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Mesmer Jr. interrupts.
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
Turns and leaves, not staying for another second.
Thank you, Mesmer.
The amount of sunlight is just right. The umbrella pops open, taking a touch of grace. Against white fabric, the golden knots gleam with grit.
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
Foundation's door has been restored to its former glow. The recognizable figure stands there, having waited for a long time.
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Oh boy, I can feel exercise number increasing.
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my Apple II. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
Jesus fucking Christ, no. 3.
Oh.
Oh?
Told you.
Mean, oh?
Fucking told you.
Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Regulus closes in, offended, putting her hands on both her shoulders.
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
There was a gold medal between her fingers.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building.
He tosses the medal to Regulus.
Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
Regulus brings the medal to her mouth and takes a small bite.
Oh, thanks, mate.
4.
It's made of pure gold. On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too.
Rufus 3 walks over and places another medal in Regulus' hand. Like Lilia, she is rewarded for helping deliver the scroll.
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
She missed the island trip because of the forest they planted in the Foundation Square. Fortunately, the square has been restored to its original condition.
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
Be gone from the plot! Druid is cut short by the pirate's cheer.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Xeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
Falcon Fire coughs awkwardly, her eyes darting away behind the cover of her shades.
Did I miss something? Are we holding a medal exchanging party?
Sotheby!
Regulus rejoices at the sight of the little lady, tears welling up in her eyes. She puts out a hand and Sotheby immediately gets the message.
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
A handful of lady jewelry is placed in Regulus' hands.
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Regulus wraps her in a ginormous bear of moved tears. Pray Sotheby, the most charitable woman in history, the revitalizer with the pirate community, the prime sponsor of the ingenious alchemist, and the bank vault on dikes.
Regulus! Regulus!
Sonata runs over, panting, waving a stack of stamp papers in her hand.
The Timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval. The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Funny you say that, Sonetto.
She's swaying the breeze and sunlight streams through the leaves. It's fine weather to set sail again.
Now we have 2 new ships.
Huh? What ship? Or the Gaysby. Or we have 4. Fuck you, regulars. Wonderful. Almost fucking. This is finished. Finally, time to finish this and end this stream and also exercise some more. How many squats? How much do you want to destroy my knees? The youth are sailing for a new world. I need to end the stream. Well, the world are saying goodbye to the world they knew.
15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination.
You're in now.
Simone, pass me the experiment log, please.
Brushes the dust off the desk and takes a final inventory of the lab's equipment. She leaves the lights off, not needing them any longer. An urgent knock sounds from the door.
Come.
Before she finishes her call for human social customs, the door barges open. Who could it be?
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
Yes. The inquiry is over. This is the decision of all parties involved.
You have got to be kidding me!
Table, sending the dust from the experiments into the air.
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you? This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably. Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman?
Gives him a friendly nod.
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly. But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution.
Documents have been filed away. Simone walks up to Lucy and takes the heavy experimental apparatus from her hands. As the dust rises from the movements, Enigma lets out a cough.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race.
They only dumped Adler in charge.
After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations. So someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity. Within the Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
Belmont realizes an overlooked detail.
I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement, but ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
But anyone does not pick up on this realization. He's already enraged, fist clenched in a ball.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist! Diese Leute kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen. Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward.
Enigma opens his mouth and no sound comes out. He wants to tell her she's wrong about him wanting the promotion, but he's too flustered and angry to speak. The robotic eye slip pulses, and she continues in her unemotional tone.
By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either. He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest. But everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be. It is going poorly.
She shakes and sighs, deeply remorseful for her subordinate's behavior.
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
Not a chance.
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
Valid concern.
Scheiße. You're right.
Enigma is caught in a fierce battle between his principles and his duty. But the robot doesn't notice those unimportant details. He nonchalantly walks over to the chair and runs a final battery check.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged.
He states, no emotion added to embellish her delivery. Enigma's mouth falls open in shock. Meanwhile, the robot just keeps on talking.
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align, whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists. Most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you. Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem.
She shakes her head with regret.
But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine. Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me. Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply. Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine.
The robot is happily thinking about her vacation plans. She has completed all preparations for departure.
Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go.
A stack of reports is handed in front of her.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
What? Which type? Oh my lord, what? Lucy flips it open and dutifully goes through her list one last time.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
Hands it back to Enigma, but he does not reach for it. He looks at her, grief-stricken.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they? There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds. You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead.
Moving closer, he asks him,
How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
Robert does not answer, a rare occurrence. From her side, Simone gently takes the file to her.
We should go, Madame Lucy. Goodbye, Researcher Adler. Thank you for correcting my mistake.
He walks away with steely steps, not looking back.
Alright, fine!
Grips the doorframe, ignoring the strange looks from the hall.
I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
Footsteps continue in rhythm. Duty here is done. Then another voice calls out.
Lucy!
Quarters are bustling with people. Researchers, clerks, directors, and security. Every Laplace employee is in their quarters from bottom to top floor. The same voice shouts.
All attention! Salute!
Papers litter the air like snowflakes. Everyone says goodbye in their own language, tossing files over the railings. Countless drafts, designs, and forms from the past 24 hours rain down. They're graded for the storm and have completed their mission, just as did the robot.
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me? On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence. Oh, I see.
The robot is without a face in the motion module they do. She turns away from the crowd. Sunlight dances on her metallic surface, enveloping her in a golden
Let
orb.
us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace chargers already. There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
Yeah. Be in charge now. Or the second most reliable way can be a scientific computing exam. Someone other than Lucy, I guess. No one wants to see. Let's select her. Work is most opposed to this idea. He's on a hunger strike in front of the committee building. I guess he'd rather starve to death than sit in an electric chair. How about John? He's a man with clear logic and good project management skills. Lucy is an excellent leader. The casualties this time shouldn't be her fault. Best option is to let her come back. Which John? I hope you don't mean only speaks in hexadecimal. Background John from the mechanical engineering group. He's very creative and forward-thinking. Definitely the right person to run a scientific computing team. That's 6 major power outages caused by that John from the mechanical engineering team starting all the lab machines in... What the fuck? He's been suspended and has been undergoing psychiatric evaluation since. I'd rather pick the John from the medical team. Oh my god. John... what the fuck is wrong with these Johns? John from the medical team caused a huge explosion while testing a new drug formula. What? How? Luckily he's from the medical team, help was at hand, and he's still sleeping like a baby in the hospital bed right now. Oh my god. What did this John do? There's never been any danger. Simply perfect. John had for transfer a long time ago. Your base. Probably Adler requires transfer files. Adler is indeed currently the best UR physics. No, I needed to add one of them. Can't find. What the fuck is your obsession with John? Don't only consider John's. It. We'll play this tomorrow.
Beaujolais? Quite unlike the kind in Huanzhou. A drizzle through spring
In the
blossoms.
meantime, we'll do one last failed pull. It's not happening. Rip.
The BSA number?
I will next time. Be kind. The fuck. Bro. Guys, we'll still do that next time. However, while we are waiting for that, I still have 40 squats to finish the stream. I will do it now. Yes. We'll do it where the fuck ass camera can see. That's 30. Still got 10 more. Just need a second. Jesus. Alright. I can breathe. Not. It's just. Live long and prosper. Fuck you. Suck my dick.